Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? It's the 3rd of May, 2026, and I'm going to be playing some more Skyrim Gate to Sovngarde. This might be the last day that I do it, though. Uh, I'm not sure whether or not I should rush story mode because tomorrow is May 4th, which means that it's Star Wars Day, and as a result, it's probably a good idea to start it as a Star Wars month as well. So yeah, I usually don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, but I'm willing to make an exception for Star Wars Day. Man, I had a lot of fun last night playing with Kiba and Fusion Sean. It was a lot of fun. Oh boy, this is taking quite a while. Hold on. Yeah, I think it just. Yep, there it is. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to get into Volskag's alternate entrance, but I'm thinking I might have to console command this. Might have to just unlock the door with an unlock command. So how are you doing, G-Dubs? Hopefully you're still here. Hopefully we're still streaming. Yep, we're still streaming. Good. let's see if a good old-fashioned unlock console command will work. Discover what happened to the previous adventuring party. Find Riff, find Skyfall, find Andre, and find Wiki. Well, they were definitely here. Hey Don, hey Frost. Good to see you.
Oh? What was that shadow? Oh, it was my tail. Oh.
Hey Lobo, good to see you too.
Got a scratch in the back of my throat. I hope I'm not getting sick. You ever notice after coming out of these places, everything smells like dead Nord for a while? Ugh.
More adventures of Sweet Roll and her loyal walking backpack for shinies. That's not entirely inaccurate. Okay, I have enough of that. Here, we're just gonna crack this open and Ow! Somebody got injured recently in the last few days. Oh, here's Riff. It doesn't seem like they came back up this way. So they have to be deeper in. Ah, shit. I'll be fine.
I'm going to kill you to where you don't come back.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
You made a very bad decision.
You hear any more of them?
It's a Skyfo. Clasped ring that may have been worn in the nose rather than on the finger. Increases damage with two-handed weapons by 15%. A red shirt and pants. The shirt is worn out from being put on and taken off repeatedly. Is that a Kenshiro reference? Sorry, is it too loud? Is something too loud?
Khajiit smells death in this place.
I just need to plug my nose with a sprig of lavender when we are going to come into these places. This place smells ancient.
Alright.
We're alright.
Alright. Not dead yet. So far, so good.
I've got...
Is that it? We good?
Impressive stonework here.
Huh. Okay, so what's supposed to open this one? Okay, this one. Some burn marks here. Some nightshade. There's Andre.
Please, don't kill me! Oh, you're not one of them. Oh, thank goodness. Or, at least you don't look like a Draugr. Hey there.
Yeah, sorry to disappoint, but I'm not a Draugr. I'm Sirach. Who are you?
Me? I'm Wiki. Nice to see a friendly face down here.
What are you doing down here?
I'm, exploring. Yeah, that's it. I'm just exploring.
This far into a Draugr crypt? By yourself?
Well, I had friends, but the traps and the Draugr got them. It's just me now.
Yeah, I saw them in the hallways back there. And, no offense intended, but you didn't seem very well armed for exploring.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Not a fan of the situation I'm in, so I might as well come clean. Me and my friends, we were hired to come here. There's some Khajiit in Solitude, Razik or something like that. Said there's a priceless treasure hidden in this hellhole, and that if we found it, he'd make us rich.
Yes, Rizak sent us here for the same one.
Really? What would you say to joining forces and going to grab the treasure together? Gotta figure we stand a better chance of seeing daylight again if we work together.
Alright, Lobo.
Right?
Want to come with us?
I mean, sure. Keep the Draugr at bay, navigate the traps, find the treasure, split it down the middle, right? Both of us could make out like bandits, so to speak.
Hear that? He said he wants to make out with me. Alright, fair enough. Let's see what's up ahead.
Great. I'll tell you, I'm lucky you strolled along. My friends, Divines bless them. They weren't the best with their weapons. Reef, I swear that cat had wet paws or something. The way his sword kept slipping out of his claws. Would have been funny in different circumstances. Anyways, yeah. Lead the way.
Reef had way too many weapons. One too many. Well, several too many.
Glad you found me. Things were looking a little bleak. When you really think about it, the thought of Draugr is quite terrifying.
Not enough Bachka. Damn. Hold on. Little prolonged meditation should fix that. It's possible that I might also be dealing with combat stress. And I'm a starved beast. Yeah, both of that would...
fury inside me.
Only cowards fight from afar.
You might as well give up. I can see right through you. You smell and you should be ashamed. Come on, gonna put you back to sleep.
Worth the effort.
Woof. That one was especially combustible. Yeah, there's not much of that one left.
Always interesting to think what function the rooms in these places might
I don't
originally have
think
had.
that was right.
What do you suppose
You
about
sure you
this
know what
place?
you're doing? This is a nightmare.
Okay, we have a whale.
Saw something like this up above. Gotta turn all the dials to the right animal, or the door won't open. Weird, right?
Only question is which ones are the right animals. Got the whale up there, but the other ones I can't find. So, what would you guys say to me playing Jedi Survivor tomorrow? Hope that sounds good.
Wouldn't it be nice to live in a world where the dead stay dead? Imagine.
Maybe there was something along the way that could give us a clue?
You all look like you know how to handle yourselves in combat, huh?
Wait.
I am completely lost.
these arrows are in different directions. Wait. Okay, we have a whale over here.
This isn't so bad.
Maybe there's...
Going to have to wash my fur after we leave this place.
Eagle. Okay. Alright, let's try that.
Looks like that did it. Nicely done. You know, I'm something of a puzzle solver myself. Friends never gave me much credit for it, but still.
I wouldn't blame him for not getting that one, because that's a lot of having to search for the pieces in order to complete the puzzle.
Where are we going?
Deeper. Oops.
Gonna knock the rest of your teeth out.
Easy.
What's next?
I may as well make use of this.
Dog breath.
Yeah. Like I don't hear enough of that. Oh, you intending your hand? You feel like a wet dog. Yes, it's raining. I happen to be a dog. Sue me!
Step apart, my friend.
Are you food?
Nicely done.
Yeah, you're not food.
Easy
We
enough.
good? Oh, good. Now let's get out of this hole. Is that fur growing out of your ears? Please don't eat me.
I'm... Another crack like that, I will take a bite out of him. I am quickly running out of carry weight. good? Good? Good. A lack of sleep is finally starting to take a toll on my character.
It'd be nice if the Draugr just stayed asleep, wouldn't it?
Incoming! Hold brawn, no brains!
Phew. What a fight. Thought we were dead for a second there. Hey, is that?
No, no, you don't want to run ahead. Second flight.
I think this is it. Has to be. No other reason that big Draugr would have been guarding it. But it's just a book?
Okay, solid.
The treasure? It's just a book? That can't be right. Right?
Strange treasure for sure, but if that's what Rizak sent us for, there has to be some value.
But it's a book. It's just a book. How can a book be priceless? A book? I can't even read. What am I gonna do with a book? How is a book gonna make me rich?
Rizak said he already had buyers lined up for it. It has to have some value.
My friends, they all died for this thing. They all died for a book. It's like Mafala herself has stabbed me in the heart.
Huh. It's a book about Mufasa, apparently.
So, that's it then. I can smell a draft through here. Fresh air from the outside.
Must be a way out.
Right. Listen, about the treasure. I'm glad we found it, even if it is just a dumb book. It hardly seems fair to lose Andre, Skyfo, and Reef for a few pages of paper. But if you take that book back to Razik, and we can make our fortune, then maybe their deaths will have meant something.
Do you trust me to take this book back?
I mean, I wouldn't be standing here now if not for you. I think that speaks to your trustworthiness. Not like I'd be able to take it from you even if I wanted to, anyway. So, here it is. I need some time to process this. I'm going to head back to Dragon Bridge, do some thinking at the inn. I hope to see you there, after you've gotten our reward from Razik. And if not, well, I guess I just hope to see you there. Thanks, friends.
Okay, let's get this back to Solitude. Alright, I'll take a look at it when I can, Solid.
Can I speak to you before we head out?
I mean, if I can find him, sure. And he is stuck in a rock. There we go.
Hey, before we return to Rizok,
What's up?
yes, that book we found with Wiki. I caught a glance at it when you were reading it earlier. I was wondering if I might take another look at it now.
What's that?
Well, you know me and books, yes? But, actually, between the title and something I saw on the final page, I think it might pertain to my, research interests, yes? May I?
Alright, be careful with it though.
Understood. It did look a bit fragile. Worn pages, cracked binding, lots of Septim's writing on it staying intact, yes? I'll be careful.
How does it look?
Interesting. You saw the painted portrait in the back, yes? I wonder if this is the author of the book, or perhaps its subject. Seems Khajiit, whoever he is. Maybe Cat-e-Rot, from the looks of it? The stripes are more Palmer, but not the white fur, or the mane.
You think the book could be about him?
Could be. From the text, it seems he went through a great ordeal, yes? That he did something he couldn't forgive himself for.
I read that. Exiled. Only forgave himself because his friends did.
There is a lesson in that, I suppose. Our friends and family are what holds us up and keeps us afloat when we ourselves are prone to sink. I'm not sure who this white cat is, but I'm glad he recovered. And I'm glad his comrades were there to rescue him when he needed rescuing. Anyways, thank you for letting me take a look at the book. I'll take some notes down for my research on catfolk, and I suppose we can return it to Rizok whenever you're ready. You know, interesting as the book is to me, I'm surprised that Rizok or anyone else wants it so badly. Who am I to question, yes?
Yes, Makara will shoulder some of your burden.
She does not have much room left. But I only need to give her 4 units. Yeah, that'll be enough.
Alright then.
You know you can afford a septum.
Oh, sleepy this morning.
Oh, did I? Yeah, I walked right past it.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
A coin or two for a veteran.
The reference looks okay. Just one thing to take into consideration is that Kanjashara have a
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the
Digit T
atmosphere.
grade feat. Digitigrade. Not sure how to. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Digitigrade. Digitgrade. I don't know. Other than that, the appearance looks fine.
What is it?
I'm not talking to you. Buzz off.
Hello, friend. How do you fare this day? Any updates on our ancient treasure?
I have the book you sent me to find.
Do you now? Let Rizok see. Gorgeous. A work of art. Khajiit sees what his buyer see in it. Oh, yes.
Payment?
Ah, yes, of course. Rizok is a cat of his word. A generous finder's fee for you. And one as well for your lovely comrade, who has still determination in her eyes.
There was a survivor from the previous group who helped me too. Wiki. Based on your speechcraft, this check requires a roll of 17. You rolled 100. Check fast, you think.
This one sees. Well, it will cut into Khajiit's profit a bit, but fair is fair, he supposes. Here, in the interest of our continued partnership, yes.
Thank you, Rizak. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Khajiit Grimir is Oger, Trevan. Moon smile upon you.
Need something?
You and your lady friend have a nice evening. Yeah, in terms of color and hairstyle, it's fine. It looks great. So we just made 15,000 gold from that little exchange. And Wiki is also going to get his cut as well.
Cozy place.
bit covered in blood. So let's get a wash down over the river before we head over to Dragon Bridge. Alright, in order to make sure we get extra clean, because I'm going to need to do some sales. So yeah, I got 7,500 for myself, 7,500 for Makara being there. And I guess I'm carrying extra coins for Wiki when I finally get to Dragon Bridge, so I can just give it to him there. Okay, off to Dragon Bridge, so we can close this one out. I got a letter from Skjor of the Companions. He's mad that I joined the College of Winterhold. Fuck him. I gotta show what he says. He's just jealous. He's just jealous because I know magic and he doesn't. He is here, right? Okay, he's in the Four Shields Tavern. Okay.
I'm looking to run my own inn someday.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Hey, Wiki.
Oh, whoa, it's you.
What? You said this is where you'd be and where I'd find you, so here I am. You're here and I found you.
Well, sure, but I don't know. I figured once you left with that book, that'd be the last I'd see of you. What are you doing here?
I returned the book to Rizak. Here with your share of the reward.
Wait, really?
Really? Unless you don't want it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just surprised is all. How much did you get for it?
22,000 septims.
Wow, that's a lot of gold. And my share is?
7,000.
Huh. Sounds fair. Thank you, my friend.
Why'd I only give him
This
5,000?
doesn't bring back Andre and the others, but it softens the blow of losing them a bit.
So, what's your plan for you now?
Don't know. Might try to get out of Skyrim. Not sure where I'd go, but this money ensures I can get there in one piece at least. Thank you.
Sure thing. Take care of yourself.
Will do, friend.
Huh? He has his own fox companion too.
Yes?
You don't sound like most other Khajiit I've spoken to.
Yeah? Well, I'm not from elsewhere. Born in Skyrim, raised by
hold on.
Bretons. About as non-Khajiiti as you can get and still have fur. In fact, Wiki's not even my real name. Parents originally named me after their favorite drink. Wiki's a nickname my friends gave me. Just kinda stuck.
Yeah, I had something to eat already. So if you're going out, I'm fine for now. Although, where are you going out? Hold on. This might be a better idea if I address you. Hello, Iron Rain Drops 3082. Welcome to the stream. All right. So, how are you guys doing tonight? So, what's with your fox friend, Wiki?
Hmm? Oh, him?
Yeah.
Ran across him on the way back here from Volskiga. He looked hungry, so I gave him a bit of the cheese we found in the tomb. Hasn't left my side since.
That cheese was probably hundreds of years old. It's very aged.
Well, he seemed to like it. Hasn't dropped dead yet. In any case, his name's Aldun, by the way.
Alduin? Wait. Audun. Okay, I thought he was going to name him after my nemesis. You named the fox, huh?
No, he told me.
What?
A bit. Enough to get his name, anyway.
Well, I'm glad you made a new friend.
I seem to do that.
Surprised they let you bring a fox into this inn, actually.
Ah, Feda's alright. She thought Aldun was cute.
You know what? I'm one to speak. I have Sweet Roll at my back, and, you know, she goes everywhere.
Aldun didn't like being...
Doing good.
Oh,
How are you? I'm doing all right.
He got him in the door, so... here we are. Gonna see if I can't get him set up with a little bit of meat scraps here in a bit. If Feda's feeling generous.
Well, good luck to you, Wiki.
Thanks.
I get the feeling that Wiki is going to be a another companion that'll be added in later.
Something on your mind?
Oh. Hey, wait. What do you got there? What do you got there? Give me that. Open your mouth. Drop it. Ooh, it's a gold ring. And that gold ring was enough to to put me over my over-encumbrance limit. Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, I guess I just... Yep.
Yeah.
Take this outside real quick. Got 1 hour left before I gotta hit the sack and start my 10-hour shift tomorrow. Oof. Oh, what? Oh. Ah, okay, yeah. Then just, yeah, just chili cheese fries then. Just like one box of it, I guess. Yeah. Is this a mod pack? It looks really clean. Yes, I'm using the Gate to Sovngarde mod pack, and I've added in a couple of extra ones like the Lycaios race mod. This armor mod here, the what was the name of the armor again? I don't know what it's called, I just really like it. The infantry armor set. And Khajiit will follow, which adds a bunch of Khajiit followers. voiced Khajiit followers with their own backstories. Like Hyos, it is a wolf race. Alright, be safe out there, Kiva. Oh, Clocktown! I was wondering what that was. That's kind of funny. That's the third tune of his that he's hummed. He's done Cosmo Canyon. He did another one. I'm not sure what it was. But yeah, that was Clocktown from Majora's Mask. So what I'm gathering is that these Khajiit like to play video games because she did Route 1 from Pokemon Red. Alright, I need to explore Ragnvald. How much gold am I carrying? Maybe I'll have made enough gold that I can delegate tasks like sharpening swords and armor to other people. Oh, that armor actually looks
Got
really
something to
nice.
sell? Come and talk to me.
It's a combination of leather armor and Nord armor. It's Nord leather armor. It's something I could make if I had the Quicksilver, but I don't think I do.
Good to see you. Take a look. How can I argue with that?
Oh boy. Things are going to be awkward here because right now...
I'll take any ingots and ores you have for sale.
Right now, Markarth is under Stormcloak control. It was one of the... It was one of the conditions of the peace treaty that we made at High Hrothgar. Oh, there we go.
With Lisbeth gone, I'll be taking care of you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So yeah, other facets of this mod include the ability to actually climb on structures. A parkour mod, so to speak. It also has a cleanliness. It also has an add-on that involves cleanliness, so you need to continue to wash up in order to maintain appearances. You can let yourself get all bloody, well, covered in blood, and it can help with intimidation checks. But if you want to do like trading, then you need to buy soap and take occasional baths every couple of days. Ooh, you know what? I did find this. I came here for another oh, right. I need to go to the trade house. There's a couple quests there that I need to...
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Thank you for your time.
He's asked me that already, and I've already told him I know nothing. Not getting involved with Mulag Ball. The Lilmithit are a fox race, yes. And this is considered to be kind of a nomadic wolf race called the Lycaios. Here, give me a moment. I can type that into chat real quick. Actually, I'll even do one better, and I'll link to the... Is this the... Nah, I need the other version. Hold on. Lycaios... There we go. Alright, let me just stick that into the chat. Oh wait, you're on YouTube chat, right. You're on YouTube. There. I have... there we go. Okay, should be good. And that'll go to the... There is a Skyrim Legendary Edition version of the mod, but the one that I'm currently playing is Special Edition, and that's the one most people use, so... Oh, okay, it's not here. It's actually a little further up.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
So yeah, it's a non-canon. It's a non-canon race, but it's heavily inspired by the Lilmith. That what's
Dearie, I do believe you have something of mine. I'm afraid Forbidden Tales needs to be destroyed.
Are you Crassius Curio? Why are you a ghost?
Please, Dumpling, call me Uncle Crassius.
Don't call me Dumpling, and I am never calling you Uncle Cassius. Why are you haunting me?
This has nothing to do with you, my sweet. It's that naughty book you're carrying.
Don't use that word. How'd you die anyway?
Painfully, during the Red Year.
Oh, figures.
Now, could we chat about something else?
Why do you want your book to be destroyed?
Have you not read it? Forbidden Tales is clearly a first draft, a precursor to the lusty Agonian Maid. It's not suitable for public consumption.
Well, I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, you're sweet pudding, but a poor judge. Now, back to the matter at hand. I know you aim to hand Forbidden Tales over to that collector. Don't do that, Dumpling. Burn the book instead. Tell the Redguard woman that was a cheap imitation.
Okay, for context... For context, this Redguard woman wanted me to pick up a book that was being sold in Windhelm. The book was called, I forget what it was called. It was a dirty book title that was supposedly written by Crassius Curio, the author of such well-known epic tales like the Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 1 and 2, and the sultry Argonian Bard. Classics, obviously. The Redguard woman thought that this might be a cheap knockoff, wanted me to purchase it and see if it was legit. It certainly fit his style, so I decided to come back and sell it to her. And it appears that the book is actually legit, and now I'm being haunted by Crassius Curio. Until I burn the book, I think. But yeah, that's why I don't want him to call me Dumpling. I'm not playing as an Argonian or a maid. And I'm certainly not playing Lusty, not on Twitch. I want to give the book to Celine. I like money.
Fools, the lot of you. What gives you the right to exploit my work?
You're dead.
We've got
Hey,
company.
stop that.
You hurt so. Die with dignity.
Get ready.
No. Okay, hold on. Alright, everybody calm down.
Yes.
Oh, that basement was a tomb.
Hope you're not relying on your ready skills to protect you.
Notice something about the White Queen from Narnia I never noticed. The movie progressed, her crown was getting smaller, and she wore the cut parts of Aslan's mane.
Lights out. You remind me of my Christmas cat.
You want some of this? Huh?
I mean, I would love to help out, but, I mean...
You're gonna die today. You'll make a no sign of him.
They're fine, they're just, locked out right now.
Whatever you're having.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High
Hold
King.
on, no brains!
Okay.
Oh, gonna hide behind a shield, eh? Let's see how that works for you.
Sure, the lusty Argonian maid is more popular, but the dance of the three-legged guar is Curio at his finest.
I met with your bookseller.
Wonderful. Is the book genuine? Did you buy it?
I did. Curio did write the book, and then he attempted to pawn me. I have it right here.
Please, take this as a commission. You've certainly earned it.
Ooh, a caravan.
Always happy to see a fresh face in here. Name's Fortune. What can I do for you?
I don't think anybody here is at risk of actually dying, so I'm just gonna let them have at it.
You have my ear, for now.
Well, I also have your apples.
And my gratitude as well. About the other matter?
You would not believe how easy it was to get that fool to drink the poison outright.
I never wanted to hurt anyone, but the Thalmor forced my hand.
I wanted to hurt the Thalmor.
Take this
Screw
for
them.
your trouble. I'm grateful fortune sent you my way.
Alright.
Watch what you're doing.
Alright, we need to get out of here and get Makara and Nanak to calm down. What? What'd I do? I didn't do nothing. Oh.
Are you that eager to die?
By order of the Yarn, stop right there. That can be arranged.
Are you kidding me? That's gonna set me back so far. It's gonna set me back like over an hour to the beginning of the stream.
Shield's not going to save you.
Okay, hold on. I can load from the autosave. It's not exactly the safest thing to do, but I really don't have many options either, so... Yep. I learned the hard way to save the game like every 10 minutes. I even had it in my mind to save when that autosave jumped up, and I'm like, nah, I'll wait until I get to Markarth, and then I just forgot about it. I gotta make some progress, though. I need to complete the main quest and then do Dragonborn. Or maybe the Civil War first, and then Dragonborn. Yeah, it does happen. It's not a huge deal, but you know, means that you can play more Skyrim then. go. So, anyways, other than that minor hiccup, I'm doing alright. Blood sugar is staying at a relatively nominal level. Got to get in touch with an artist friend of mine who was willing to take on a commission for me. I talked about it earlier, and I finally got the opportunity to tell him what I wanted, since it was a slot that I paid for.
Ideal day for a walk, yes?
Could write there too. Okay, so whatever happens, I gotta let everybody stay outside. Including Sweet Roll. Frozen corpses getting stuck in doorways, run over them using Whirlwind Sprint. That's a very Sub-Zero thing to do. Which means it's awesome.
Ah, how this one's heart warms when she sees your smiling face.
Okay, wait here for a second. I'll be right back.
Just this one?
You and Nanak.
Alright. If you need us, we will be here.
What do you got there? An amethyst, okay.
Good to see you.
Dearie, I do believe you have something of mine. I'm afraid Forbidden Tales needs to be destroyed.
Why is she here? Oh, man.
Dearie, I do believe you have something of mine. Have you not read it? Forbidden Tales is clear. Oh, you're... I know. Don't do that, dumpling. Burn the book instead. Tell the Redguard woman that was a cheap imitation.
He has exactly the kind of voice I would have expected from Crassius Curio. I'm pretty sure you can also meet that author in Morrowind.
Dearie, I do believe you have something of mine. Have you not read it? Forbidden... Oh, you're... I... Don't do that, dumpling. Fools, the lot of you. What gives you the right to exploit my work?
You're dead. That's why.
You're dead! We appear to be safe for now.
He came and left and, like all other times, left a puddle on the floor. God damn it.
Did you talk to her?
I banished Elle back to oblivion.
You took my lover away from me. How could you?
It's what she wanted, Uthor. You need to respect her decision.
I was blinded by my own desires. You must think so poorly of me.
Yes, I do. I think very poorly of you. You summoned a flame Atronak from Oblivion and fell in love with it. And didn't want to release her. That's dangerous and creepy. And now she's back where she belongs. So, move forward, man.
I have to find someone who truly loves me. Perhaps Celine. Have you seen the way she looks at me?
I'm not touching that with a 20-foot pole.
Sure, the lusty Argonian maid is. Read anything good lately?
Well, I met with the bookseller.
Wonderful. Is the book genuine? Did you buy it?
I did, and Crassius Curio did in fact write the book. He confirmed it himself as a ghost. I have it right here.
Please, take this as a commission. You've certainly earned it.
If you're wondering what the content what the contents of the book were, you should probably stop. But they involved innuendo with a horse, and that's about as much as I'll say.
Take a look.
She has multiple volumes of
You didn't tell anyone about that other thing, did you?
I did not.
And my about the... I never want... Please, take this for your trouble. I'm grateful fortune sent you my way.
All this trouble just to get a cobbler to be a part of this merchant house here. Okay, let's talk to Fortune.
Always happy to see a fresh face in here. Name's Fortune. What can I do for you?
Like Loki mating with a horse kind of innuendo. Something about having something about girth and holding on tight, you know, but unless she gets bucked out of this. I don't know. I glanced through it, and it's pretty much Crassius Curio's work. You know, very innuendo heavy. But yeah, I did what you asked. I helped everyone in the trade house.
But you've yet to help me, and something important has come up about Dalmin. He's dead, according to a farmer, sent sky high trying to steal from a giant. A dweller artifact of some sort. I'd like you to find Dalmin's body for me. Collect his remains and bring them back, so I can give him a proper Dharma burial. And if you happen to find the artifact he died chasing after, well, I'd like that as well.
Okay, I expect Dude King to have full access to the trade house after this.
You have my word. In here, that's better than law.
You should not be speaking to the Dragonborn about words. Do you want me to kill the giant as well?
No killing necessary. Dalmin would never want blood shed in his name. Recover the artifact if you want to honor him.
Where should I start the search?
Our stunned witness claims Dalmin's body flew north. He's staying at the Silverblood Inn. Name's Trick. I'd start there.
Trick? You sure it's not Khan?
Warm sands, my mate. More than this one thought, actually.
Ooh,
we will not
1,000
become
gold.
rich anytime soon, but it is nice to have a steady flow of gold coming in, yes? Just this one. Understood. Khajiit will follow.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Yeah, I did.
Excuse me.
No, I have not.
Thank you for your time.
Dude's always trying to get me to be involved in Moloch Ball's affair. But yes, Makara was my marriage option for this run, at least. Okay, meet with Trick at the Silverblood Inn.
All the magic on Mundus at their fingertips, but the Dwemer still could not figure out how to plan a city.
She's actually got a point. This is like very vertical heavy. Your glutes, your calves are going to be burning just from a day outside. Got to go upstairs, downstairs, got to cross bridges.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I'm team Big High. Big High he's big and he's scared of spiders, I think. He's nice though.
You look a bit peaked.
Alright.
As you wish, my Thane.
Does Trick know you?
Another Khajiit. Fortune says you're the last person who saw Dalman.
A dark elf, yes? A sight this one will never forget.
I imagine so. Got sent to low orbit, I suppose?
Trick was bringing the giants an offering. Your friend was sneaking around their camp. He had something bronze in his hand. You said his name was Dalmin. Tell Trick, were you close?
Never even met him, but Fortune was.
Glad he's not here for the details. The largest giant clubbed him into the sky. Poor soul. This one can't get his scream out of his head. Sorry to say this, but he had to have died on impact.
Oh, no doubt. Where do you think he landed, though?
Wouldn't be surprised if his body ended up as far north as at Mura. Lost cause if you ask Trick. Unless you're planning on searching the Sea of Ghosts.
I guess that means I'm
whatever's left of him.
assuming mud crabs haven't scavenged what's left of him. It looks like I'm going to be headed to Dawnstar. Well, hold on. Yep, Dawnstar it is. I guessed right. Yeah, I made sure to put him in some very heavy armor with a two-hander. He looks pretty badass when he's all decked out. I kind of like Nanak too. He is a spicy kitty.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Well, because you said it, now it won't.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage. Where do you want to go?
Can you take us to Dawnstar?
Climb and back and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh?
I feel like I picked the best character to do Khajiit will follow as well, just going with a ranger type build. Because it fits a niche that most of the other characters don't fill. I mean, not even Makara does magic, so... Oof.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
You should install Project Jacques Cagé. If you didn't know, but they overhaul all Khajiit's appearances to fit the lore.
Too much snow.
Yeah, like a couple of them are
Chills Khajiit to the bone.
a couple of them are Palmer rot, Cathay rot, Doggy rot. In the Madron's case, I would love to be able to do that. It's just that
We got warm food, warm drinks.
This is a local favorite, and
the only problem is that Gate to Sovngarde already affects a lot of NPCs, including some of the caravan members. So I don't know if there's a patch for it, but it would be in conflict with the Gate to Sovngarde collection, unless there is a patch out. I haven't checked yet, so.
the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the
Good to
Red.
see you.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
Oh, do you need a room?
Yeah, can I rent a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh good, they actually have one available. Any news or rumors floating around?
Here, take a look at this for details. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh, you talking, you
Bay
lie,
tilt.
twin doll army. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave last Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
She's the worst singer.
When she can. She has her mother's voice.
Also, I'm kind of a Red 13 fan too, so extra points to Nanak. Okay. Hold on one moment. I gotta answer the door real quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Bit of a food delivery of sorts. So, all right. In the dream, you stood on the edge of a gathering of golden-robed magi. All spoke in tones edged with anger and admonishment. Some gestured as they spoke. Some seemed to recoil into themselves as the debate went on, and all grew weary with the passage of time. Suddenly, one tensed and looked directly at you. Several pairs of eyes found you then. There was a sensation of vertigo, and you found yourself in your sleeping place on the edge of waking. Did I just dream of the Sigic Order? Huh. Alright, where will this one go? Health, Magicka, and Stamina achievements, Elemental enchantment, 25% stronger. You know what? I kind of want that one. If anybody's asking what the werewolf howls are all about, my lycanthropy is starting to flare up.
This is a local favorite.
I need to transform and hunt.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Excuse me.
The Windpeak Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar. Me.
That's great. I have a request for you. It's called Put a Cork in It.
Sure. My voice could use a rest.
Okay, there's got to be a general store around here. See if I can find it. No.
Don't know how people can make a living out here. It must be miserable.
Yeah, the city overhaul for this one didn't really do all that much. It's still kind of basic. Yeah, the one for Winterhold was still really good, though. Nothing goes to waste in the Alakir Desert. Absorbs 10 points of health. Wonder if I can disenchant this. Here we go. No, but I can disenchant this one. Oh, right. I need to disenchant everything. Ooh, that is a huge leap up. You know what? I'm going to do it. Nah, there's really nothing that I can make that's jewel based that isn't as good as what I have now. The extra carry weight's just too good. I'm bad at inventory management.
Not much doing in this town, yes?
You're not wrong, Makara.
The mountains rise so high.
Well, the Khajiit caravans are here. Hello, Akari.
So many refuse to talk to us. Take a look.
Perhaps we will stop for a moment so I can restock my supply of moon sugar.
That weapon looks really neat. I don't really want that saber. Oh, the one that I was carrying. The Pride of Al-Kosh Moon Monk's Gauntlets. Alright, Don, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night. Ebersnow. Interesting. This could be really good for a mage. The herbalist's gloves. Hey, Lobo. You can't steal their marshmallows. Then nobody will be able to make goofy sounds with them. I'll be ruined. What I really need to do is I need to head to one of my houses and I need to store everything. Will you exchange Sonkor for septums?
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
I suppose that answers my question.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Huh? Oh. Alright, so I guess we're looking in the Sea of Ghosts to see if we can find the body.
Still standing. How about you?
Essence binding.
Here's up.
Well, I guess my companions are in the mood for Porker.
We win again.
Ugh, slaughterfish. I see you. Nah, ugly ass toothfish. Ah, that seems to have done the trick. Ah. Wait. Some guy fished up his remains? Okay. Well. Body came from the sky. Think he was an elf? Can't be sure. Bones survived the impact mostly intact. Collected them here. Maybe I can bring them back to Dawnstar. Someone might know what happened to them. There was something else I saw. A bronze cube bounced off the ice and fell somewhere into the sea. I'm gonna dive in and see if I can retrieve it. Might be worth something. Well, seeing as he's not here, it's possible he was consumed by slaughterfish. A lexicon. Or at least it looks like a lexicon. Okay. I have to imagine boiled fish, like, must taste foul. I need to get into a fight with, like, some actual people or living, breathing creatures. Because, if I go long enough without transforming, the beast will eventually erupt out of me, whether I want it or not. You can get away with some good boiled chicken. You just have to know what you're doing. Because the trick with it is that you need to turn that boil into a braise.
Thanks for helping Kjorn out with the basement. I never figured that man would be afraid of skeevers.
I have Dalmin's remains.
May his ancestors smile upon him. Did you manage to find the artifact?
This Dwemer puzzle box was the only thing that I found.
Your finder's fee. A sword from my adventuring days. Keep it sharp for me, will you? As for Utkeen, I've already begun clearing space for him. He's welcome to set up whenever he's ready. I'll let you break the good news.
Oh, there you are. Well, I got you your spot.
Truly? How did you change Fortune's mind?
I proved to him that you were lucky.
I was lucky to have run across you. And don't worry about your boots. I'll get to work on them as soon as I'm set up. Come back to the trade house in a few days.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Tundra Homestead. I'm gonna start putting some stuff up. I'm gonna need these masks for the Labyrinthian. If I want to weaken Alduin enough where killing him is a possibility, then we're gonna need to hunt down all of these dragon priests.
After you.
Alright, Lobo. Yeah, a lot of what I was carrying was books. What's the other thing that I'm carrying a lot of? Arrows, mostly. And ingredients. Oh, no, Hilda, don't eat the carpet. Notice she was chewing on the floor. Do I still want to use this dragon sword, or... Okay, what's a good place for me to hunt at that would have a lot of potential for satiating my lycanthropy? We'll go back to the College of Winterhold and return the books.
Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
In his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
All right, that's enough. Back to bed, please.
Oh wait, Urag. I found the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Really? Racial phylogeny? So what do you think about this discovery from Asarthal?
Did you read Night of Tears by Draenor Seleth? Old book, one I'd forgotten about. He proposed that the real reason Sothal was fought over by the elves and the Nords was because something was unearthed there. Something arcane, very old, very powerful. This orb. It might be what the book was about.
Good to see you.
Have you identified the orb from Sarthal?
These things take time. We must be cautious. Don't you remember what I told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? Who knows what we're going to find?
We don't really even know what to call this thing yet.
I'm calling it the Eye of Magnus for now. But this is exciting, isn't it? We're in the midst of groundbreaking research. Whatever this is, this discovery will make history one day.
Well, Urag suggested I come to see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
Yeah, he suggested I read the book Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, or even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Arin is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have
dude, social distancing, please.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sigil Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Yeah, like you have so much.
Outside the Dominion. No wonder the Empire lost the war.
college looks so pretty. I almost can't believe it.
Okay, this is the Hall of the Archmage. Huh, where's Ancano? Wait, there he is. Kept us waiting long enough. Dickhead.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're
You are going
talented.
to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
So this is what passes for a college outside the Dominion. No wonder the Empire lost the war. Please do not be alarmed.
Huh?
I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
Thank you? What's going on? Why did you put everybody in stasis?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If it's dangerous, why don't you and the Sigil Order do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Sigil Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Ancano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So, what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect from me, then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Who is the Augur of Dunlane?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different.
And where can I find this Augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Hey, Stephen Tobin's best Sport 20. Welcome to the stream. You belong in Sovngarde, Valhalla, and Paradise on the other sides where you were born at.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
Probably even in the hunting grounds, now that, you know, I'm a werewolf and Lord Hircine and everything.
Well, it's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
What did that Sijic mage want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Has anyone here ever seen anything like the orb we found at Sarthal?
Projects are underway to discern the origin and nature of the college's recent find in Sarthal. Any and all theories are currently being considered. Those with ideas should please speak with Mirabelle.
Jeez. Less of a mage and more of an administrator. Have you heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, well, guess I'm talking to him about it. Now, here is a interesting question.
Not much doing in this town, yes?
Here's a question. Should I pick up spell siphoning? You know what? No, I'm not going to do spell siphoning. That'll be for a mage playthrough much later. Spell siphon is such a fun mod, though. I highly recommend it to anybody who wants to do something different with magic. Love your magic, Sea Wolf, by the way. Oh, yeah, thank you. I don't know about the sea part of, you know, but definitely a wolf. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be for a separate playthrough entirely.
I like it here. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Alright, let's go find Tolfdir and bug him about the Augur of Dunlane. Huh, where is he? Master Tolfdir. Oh, there he is.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where's the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
What can you tell me about the Augur of Dunlane? The Augur of Dunlane?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard. delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
What accident?
Do you remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyer. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college. I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about how that must feel. But I suppose if he can feel it all.
What race is your Seawolf, by the way? I am playing as a Lycaios, using the Lycaios race mod off of Nexus. In fact, I posted it a little bit earlier today to somebody else who was curious too. It's a mod that I never play without. I love wolves too much. That part is true, the controlling some kind of other magic. Here, I think I can actually should be able to just, yep, there it is. I appreciate that. Thank you. I have posted it in the chat if you want to take a look at it. Okay. I hope they're canon to the lore. Not completely canon. They are based heavily off the Lilmethid race, which is a canon race. It's just one that you don't see any of at all. They fit nicely with the lore, even if they wouldn't be considered canonical by most. I enjoy them, though.
There is no help for you here.
How does this armor look? It's kind of neat. Only problem is that there is a gap between the trousers and the boots, which is pretty normal. Oh, I will do my best. And good to have you on the stream. Ooh. Oh. Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Shrine to Manamarco? Peace, fellow good wolf. Likewise.
What are you doing?
Setting things afire. Missing students were found in the midden this morning, dead, as expected. No one has bothered keeping a detect life charm for the search at this point. Bodies were found together, each suffering the same deformities, peeled and bubbling skin on the arms and face, conjurer's burns, as commonly referred to around the college. There's little doubt they were attempting a summoning ritual well beyond their capabilities. The relic nearby put any doubt in this theory to rest. I admit I've never seen one like it, large segmented sculpture of a gauntlet, the Daedric sigil blazed upon the palm. Attempts to move it were in vain. I must show it to Archmage Setoth during his upcoming visit. Perhaps he'll know more. While we couldn't move the relic, I was able to pry 4 rings from it. Sure, there's a connection between them and the ritual the students were attempting. I'll store these in the Arcanium until we can consult with the Conjuration Master to learn more. Well, that seems dangerous and irresponsible. The Arcanium's pretty much accessible to anybody. I get turned around.
Solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments.
Yeah, well, what's the alternative? Be lax and then die? I need a key for this? Well, I did find a key, but clearly it's not the key that was needed for this. It doesn't appear to be. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit and see if there's any alcoves or small tables that I might have missed.
Apologies.
Didn't realize that I needed a key. Okay, he's supposed to unlock the door automatically, apparently. Okay, let's go back to him and see if, maybe not that way.
Still, you persist.
Oh, there we go.
Very well. You may enter.
I wasn't close enough to the door, apparently. You are the Augur of Dunlane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
And what is it that I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
Yeah, I think they were here just for a little bit. Still, it was nice of them to drop by. I hope to see them in future streams. The Thalmor, what Thalmor?
The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Alright, I need to get Savosarin and talk to him. we go.
This place is positively magical.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
Need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It is connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the augur.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus?
By name.
I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
You mean me, don't you?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Oh, it's not going to be any better than the one I'm wearing now. I am not giving up this circlet for anything. It's too good.
I trust you are taking us somewhere warm, yes? Yes, about that. You first.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him that one. It's better than the one he has now.
I suppose. What is it? What is new?
Yeah, what's new?
Listen, I am uncomfortable here. If we are not planning to hide in the Arcanium for the rest of our time here, I would prefer we leave.
What's wrong?
Not a lot of friends here. I do not wish to talk about it, but if you see any other Khajiit around, do me a favor and keep a wide berth, yes? Things might get a little explodey and fire and brimstone otherwise.
You really don't like Gisargo that much? Which is fine, I don't like him either.
Quite against college policy, and the party responsible is advised to cease these actions at once.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
What are Tolfdir's qualifications?
Tolfdir is one of our most esteemed wizards. He's one of the best in Tamriel, the preeminent scholar on alteration. He's always willing to pass on his knowledge. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Oh, Archmage Aaron said you mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
At the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So then no one knows the staff's location.
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
What else can you tell me about the Staff of Magnus?
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
The Synod come across as, well, yes, largely politic-based, but more than that, they're... what's the best way to put it? I guess one could say that they're grifters of a sort. They'll teach you magic, if you pay them.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Yeah?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from Arniel Gain. I cannot remember if we've spoken already, Sirach. I'm not sure why you would wish to speak with me, but I do wish to speak with you. You may find me in the evening in the Hall of Attainment at the College of Winterhold. Okay, what is this about? So yeah, they'll teach you magic if you keep up with your membership fees. They'll send you one free spell every 6 months. The rest you have to buy, after being a member, of course. It's all about gold for them. Really though, why does Arniel want to talk to me? Oh, you can actually see the Eye of Magnus below. Well, as long as I'm here and I have to... Oh, I think that's... No, that's... Never mind. That's Finisgester, it's not Arniel Gain. I saw a bald person. I thought that might have been him. Or a balding person.
Magic. It's as rewarding as it is dangerous.
Alright, well, while I'm here, since I have a few hours to kill, and nobody to kill, I should learn poison spell, poison shell rather. Should help keep me alive.
Do you feel all right?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Oh, good. Hey!
Huh?
I swear, if he went back to the Hall of Attainment... Wait, that's where I was supposed to find him.
Can you possibly help Jazarko?
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Looks like they brought something back from Sarthal. A giant egg filled with dwarves. Or taffy. I can't decide which.
No, that'd be nice. Nuria, Enthir. Alright, we gotta save. There's a dragon.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oof. It's a lot of damage. think I got him demoralized. Oh, no, you don't. Oof, that hurt. Alright, that's a dead lizard. Well, that's fortunate. I don't think I picked up a bounty. I think they were just happy enough to have a werewolf on their side fighting a dragon. That, or they didn't see me transform. I think me, Nanak, and Makar were the only ones outside when it dropped in. Well, more for me to carry.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Take a look.
Do I use Vortex to mod or Mod Organizer to? I've actually used both, and I understand the value of both, but I used Wabachak for Fallout 4, and I used Vortex for modding Skyrim.
Farewell.
I know that most people swear by Mod Organizer too, but I'm comfortable enough with Vortex, and I kind of like how the interface is a little easier to use, especially when it comes to resolving conflicts. It can be a little finicky at times. I think most people, like, they shit on it a little too much. I'm not gonna. I would never say that any modding tool is perfect. Mod Organizer certainly has some issues too. So that's why I don't really. I'm not like overly critical of Vortex. It works just fine for me, you know. And if it doesn't work well for other people, I'm not, I'm not gonna say that they're lying. Obviously, depending on your setup, your mileage is gonna vary. So I'm not gonna say that their criticism isn't valid, but I think sometimes the problems can be overblown. In the dream, you stood at a well brimming with potent magicka. A sensation of a vacuum tugged at you. When you looked at your hands, it was to see them dissolving away, leaving pure energy in their wake. You fell to your knees before the well, perhaps no longer had knees to speak of. In a few moments, more, you hung suspended beside the well, simply existing there. You sought to call for help, but no longer possessed a mortal tongue to speak with. I need to find somebody to buy all this stuff that I've been carrying.
My fault.
You're okay, Nanak. I use Vortex for the most part. I tried MO2 before. It was really complicated. It takes getting used to. Vortex it's a bit more user-friendly. It may not have the same amount of tools, but I usually don't have to worry about it because it's, it does what I need it to do. And unless I'm doing some very heavy modding or modding a game that really requires it, I'm usually comfortable with Vortex over Mod Organizer too. Is there anybody that I can sell all of this to? I kind of wish I had Legacy of the Dragonborn on this mod list. It's a little too much, but I would love to have access to the Phantasmal chest.
Life here must have been difficult.
The Phantasmal chest is like one of the biggest. It's one of the best parts of Legacy of the Dragonborn. If you can find it, that's just like a summonable chest, a safe summonable chest that you can just put everything in.
Some blame Red Mountain's eruption for the collapse, but it just doesn't make sense to me. The Red Year was more than a century before the collapse.
Okay, ready to find somewhere warm now.
Yeah, Legacy of the Dragonborn is one of the GOATs. But I'm okay. The only criticism that I have for Legacy of the Dragonborn is that it's almost too big. It gives you a lot to do. It gives you so much to do. It gives you a source of income. It gives you a player's home. It adds in so many neat artifacts and relics that you can use for personal use.
Ow. Got a seed wood stuck in my fur. Had prickles on it too.
And it even boosts your carry weight too. You know, there's a lot to love about it. It's just again, there's almost too much to chew through. It becomes like so overwhelming that you just you're not going to be able to complete it all. More things to do means good gameplay. Oh, absolutely. And this is not really a problem on Legacy of the Dragonborn's side. It's more having to do with how unstable the engine is for Skyrim, especially when it comes to saving. It's like no matter what you do, you can be as safe as possible, But somewhere along the line, even if you clean all of your saves using a save cleaner, your playthrough is almost always going to be corrupted at some point. And it's almost impossible to stop. I mean, there are people who still argue to this day about what actually causes save corruption and degradation. Like, there's no real 100% solution, to what might cause it. The only thing that, that you can really do is practice safe saving. Which, I mean, you can you can cultivate those habits, and that'll help, absolutely. But anyways, how that pertains, to Legacy of the Dragonborn, in that with so much to do, with it means that you're going to sink so many hours into Skyrim, and there's always the possibility that even before you hit halfway towards filling out the Dragonborn Museum, your save is going to end up getting corrupted. And that, again, that's not a problem with Legacy of the Dragonborn. That's just the nature of the game, and how it handles saves. So, okay, I need to I never tried Legacy. I only know it has Inigo and a few other follower mods. It connects well to them. There are patches that you can add to it. But Inigo Inigo and other follower mods are usually separate. They just happen to have compatibility mods that help them work better or integrate them better into Legacy of the Dragonborn, which is always useful. Okay, I need to find some place to put these bones, though. Did I start putting them in here? I did. And I already ran out of room. Damn. I know what I can do. There is some armor that I can try getting, like, right now. At least I think I can get it right now. But if I want to go for it, I'm going to have to go to Candlehearth Hall. I used to love having a lot of followers with me until I got overwhelmed by each of their storylines. I don't blame you. That is kind of a legit issue when it comes to having too many follower mods. One of the follower mods that gets added with Gate to Sovngarde is Gore. And I gotta say, Gore is an interesting character, and I would love to do a playthrough that is just, that focuses on doing his content. The problem is that he's one of those followers that is voiced and so well thought out. I'm about to get murdered by a troll, naked. Okay, mostly naked, but still. Anyways, what I was saying is that the thing with Gore is that he's one of those followers that's so well crafted and so well thought out that it almost makes him unusable, because you kind of need to have him with you from start to finish. Because if you don't, you're gonna miss out on some of the stuff that he offers. Like, a lot of mods are really good about how they integrate followers into the story. And basically have them keyed to the extent where they will make their commentary when it's appropriate. You know, like they'll be at High Hrothgar and they'll say something about what's happening at High Hrothgar at the right point, right?
Oh, sorry about that.
But one thing I noticed about Gore is that I will talk to him about, like I was like at one point, you know, going up to High Hrothgar to ask how do I kill Alduin, right? And I turned and I speak to Gore and he's like, "Wow, you're the Dragonborn." I'm like, "Yeah, we figured that out like a couple of months ago, Gore, you know? Haven't you been paying attention?" It's one of those mod follower experiences. So when you have a lot of voiced character mods that just, you know, they react to the story as it's happening and they don't fire off completely because you're too busy talking to everybody, it can be kind of, it can be overwhelming. And it can kind of break the immersion. It's like, you know, you're doing the story as it happens and now somebody's making a comment on it. So, yeah, I have Zelzaz as well. I just haven't done anything with him yet. Did I run out of travel packs already? Okay, well, let's fix that. Let's go to... Orgnar might actually have some over at the Sleeping Giant Inn. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Falkreath. I'll talk to Volga, Venetian. She should have some travel packs for me. Some follower mods also kind of require you to follow a strict direction, I guess you could say. Like, for example, the Serana Dialogue add-on, which I think is it's a pretty good mod. It's kind of sweet. It's got a good voice actor. There's some kind of awkward lines, but I kind of think it helps with adding characters to Serana. She does react to a lot of the things that you're doing. She kind of speaks a little too much. And it can get noticeable when the things she's saying are kind of out of line with what's happening. So. But it is one of the better follower mods out there. And, you know, to clarify, if I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea. I'm not saying that Gore is a bad follower mod. I actually enjoy it. It's just, it is definitely a follower mod experience that you should dedicate a playthrough for, you know? Ah, yes, Dragonborn. Excellent debater, excellent swordsman, mage, thief, philosopher, and approved throughout Nirn as a therapist. Apparently.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Welcome back. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Smells good here. Very foresty.
Hello, friend.
Right then.
Oh, what happened to that gear?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
Oh no, who died?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Oh, she had one.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Oh, here's another. Lucian Flavius. I gotta say, I do like Lucian. He's fun. He's one of those trainable followers that you can bring around, and his dialogue is it's charming. It's goofy and it's charming. He acts exactly as you would expect an East Colovian an East Colovian wimp would sound like, but he does get better. I had Lucian, Lucifer, Inigo, Zelsos, Val Serrano, and the 4 followers from Kashyyyt will follow. You had everybody. Wow. You had a small army. You had the army of the Dragonborn with you. Yeah. At first I thought I was going to get annoyed with him, and I kind of was, but then he kind of grows on you. Alright, okay, hold on. I gotta step away for just a moment. This should take no longer than 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
I ain't asking for much.
After them, I added Kaiden, Gore, and Bishop.
I think I've got a clean mug around here. Somewhere. Those dark elf refugees will take over this city if we aren't careful. Sorry, but the room's rented. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Dragonborn, it's an honor.
Oh gosh, does everybody... of course.
Might order myself a drink if we are going to be here a bit. That alright?
Are you even old enough? He's just so small, I have to ask. Okay, was it here?
You ready to get some sleep?
Okay, it was here at one point. The Crimson Dirks book was supposed to be there. Now I prefer to keep my follower count to minimum. Yeah, because it kind of trivializes it and it makes the game a little cumbersome. You know, when you have too many companions. 2 seems to be the sweet spot for a lot of mod packs. When it comes to Gate to Sovngarde, you need a companion in order to help with the weight restrictions and the fact that the game's going to be kind of hard from the start. But having more than 3 is kind of pushing it. It trivializes the combat to the point where it's just not fun, and it makes moving around in in tight corridors, especially the kinds that you would find in a Draugr tomb, that much more annoying. So it's all about moderation. If you can find moderation, you can find that sweet point, then you'll be fine. Huh? Uh-oh. What are you hunting?
Get ready!
We've got company. Hey, feel cool. That was it.
A ring of peerless health. Okay, I'm taking a chance here. I don't know if I can find the armor that I'm looking for unless I've already read the book, but I guess there's no harm in checking, really. Yeah, it's somewhere in this direction. It was sad to give up on Inigo since his storyline is practically in stasis. Yeah, sometimes you really just want to go with, you know, the short, simple, and sweet storylines when it comes to followers.
Nanak? Huh. Where'd he run off to?
No, he's back there. Like, a lot of people swear by Marissi's Tale because it's kind of a self-contained story. It doesn't need to follow anything. You can just do it, and you know, it's enjoyable. You know. I'll tell you what, though. Well, two things actually. One, it is a little disappointing that even though Kashyyyk Will Follow is a mod, there isn't a companion mod that does the same with Argonian followers. There really needs to be. Because Argonians are just, they're a fascinating race as well. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't have time to deal with this.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn?
Depends. Who's asking?
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Sir, you need to calm yourself.
You're the one they call Dragonborn? You cannot escape. You cannot escape the Dragonborn. Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None will stand to oppose him.
The snow doesn't make it any easier to fight, does it?
Some kind of cult? Board the vessel Northern Maiden, docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Sirach before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. Wasn't there a Whiterun Guard follower mod called Jasper or Jesper? I don't know. I've never heard of it, actually. But I mean, I know there are Argonian mods, but I've never heard of that one. But anyways, like I was saying, it's a little sad that there isn't a companion mod to Kashyyyk Will Follow that involves Argonians instead. But considering how much work Kashyyyk Will Follow has had put into it, you know, I think that's fine. The mod author's already done a fine amount of work, and if they, you know, if they want to hold off on doing that, on any more modding in general, that's completely up to them, and I respect that choice. But I was gonna say, one mod that I absolutely love, one follower mod that I think was one of the greatest follower mods ever made, was not in Skyrim, it was in Oblivion. And I don't think I've seen any of its like since. And it was called Ruined Tales Tale. And it's pretty heartbreaking. Huh? Oh!
That's what I call good teamwork.
Who are you?
Wow, that was a frightening experience. The Nords should really consider burning their dead. Although granted, it would make opening urns a lot more harrowing.
You okay? Skeletons might have been a bit of a shock for you.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry, that's not blood on my face, it's makeup. No, I'm sorry, war paint. Doesn't
Same
help much
difference.
in actual war though, but you did great. That's why you get first shot at rubbing these graves.
I mean, it's not something I'm proud of, but, you know, if they didn't want it done, then they wouldn't be putting gold and gems in their coffins.
Yes, the markets in Sovngarde must be awfully expensive given how desperate they are to take their possessions with them.
What's your name?
The name's Ramarin, professional adventurer, bladebinder, and grave robber.
Those robes look a little, out of place. You're not from the college, are you?
Not quite. These are actually a cheap imitation, woven and enchanted to look like their more esteemed counterpart. The point is to convince naive patrons the enchantments were performed by a master. They are not.
If you know that they're a gimmick, why did you buy them?
Well, consider the fact that bandits are twice as naive as the average customer looks. Thus, one ruse leads to another. Not that these robes are only good for conjuring a story. The enchantment is far from spectacular, but on occasion it does help me conserve magicka.
Diabolical. Yeah, most robes lack defense anyway, so you're gonna need alteration to steal your flesh.
But not everyone can do both conjuration and alteration. Most can't do either. I mean, tomes tell us how to cast magic, but does anyone really know how it works? They say there's a book on conjuration so complicated that only 2 scholars can understand it, and both disagree on the meaning. Vehemently.
So who crafted your robes?
Well, I know a guy, a real master of mimicry. Robes from Winterhold, fake scimitars from Hammerfell. There is nothing this craftsman can't replicate. Well, except a personality.
What's your opinion on the Thalmor?
I do. They're tall, punctual, and have good posture.
Well, Thalmor invasions are always on time.
Yes, but so is the Empire. The Stormcloaks are the only ones who come late to the party. But what they lack in punctuality, they make up for with surliness.
It's kind of funny, actually.
Alright then.
Alright, let's see. What is my alteration? It's not high enough to crack an expert gate. Well, that's what lockpicks are for. Oh wait, I can actually weaken the lock with unlock.
Yes?
Oh, nope, it actually, it unlocked it completely. Interesting. Normally, there's supposed to be a set of dragon scale armor that was added in by one of the creation kits. One of the Skyrim creations you get off the creation club. That's okay. I just wanted something to be able to do with the scales and the bones that I've been collecting this entire time. There's also another follower mod that's more on the casual side called Grandma Shirley. Isn't that based off of the Skyrim grandma? That sweet old lady that that used to do Skyrim playthroughs. I love watching old people play video games. Not because I think that they're always funny. I mean, they can be a hoot at times, but genuinely, I love when the elderly do play video games like that and they enjoy them. Like, I mean, obviously, the Skyrim grandma is one example, but if anybody here has heard of...
Seems like it's always raining or snowing in Skyrim. Yes? Depressing.
If anybody here has heard of the Sniper Grandpa, he is a hoot and a half. I love watching clips from him. He's extremely entertaining. It's like some of the most... It's some of the funniest stuff ever.
Floating gently down from the sky. Beautiful.
And the best thing is that it kind of drives home a point that I think a lot of people miss these days, especially, you know, people who are like heavy into politics and they're just too overly serious about some things. The idea that you have to be a certain age in order to play video games, that you know, past a certain past a certain age you need to stop, or else it's, you know, it's unbecoming of somebody of a certain age. It's like, let people do what they want. I mean, let people unwind the way they want. You know, let them play video games. It's like one of the least harmful things that you can do as a hobby. You know, let people, if, you know what, if more people actually played video games, I think that it might be a better place, because people wouldn't be so, like you said, yeah, exactly. You know, not all old people are bitter, and I think that if, you know, more people did play, they'd have like some sort of outlet to vent and, you know, not be so miserable all the time. I mean, what's the alternative? Old people, you know, being bitter and like just, you know, doing drugs or, you know, getting drunk and shit like that? No. Do something that actually makes you happy. Something that, you know, entertains you instead of inebriates you.
An alchemy lab. It could be in here. That's how a true Nord fights.
Oh. Hello?
What do you need, Bard?
Who are you?
I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
With what?
I've finally located Voken's crypt. The scroll I'm looking for just has to be here. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here.
She has a staff made out of a dreg. It's kind of badass. Vokun.
Some old priest buried here long ago. I've been searching for his tomb for a few years now.
What kind of scroll is this you're looking for?
It's probably meaningless to you, but according to family legend, it links our bloodline back to Iskramor himself.
Ooh, that's impressive. What kind of help do you need?
If Vokun is as powerful as I think, I may need a little help dealing with him.
Alright, what's in it for me?
You can have anything, except the scroll, of course.
I'll help out then.
Great. With the two of us, this should be easy. Huh? Don't do that! Is someone there?
Nice. I don't know who did that, but it was pretty badass.
You'd think they would learn, but no.
Do I need to charge this bow? Nah, it's actually holding up pretty well. Oh. Okay, I was just on the lookout for a pressure plate.
Did you hear something?
Oh boy.
Come on! And stay down.
I don't feel very safe in this place.
What was that? Did you hear footsteps?
Yes, there are 4 of us, and we are walking, causing footsteps.
Quite impressive how this architecture was put together.
Oh.
Has certainly stood the test of time.
Eagle, whale, fox, snake. Eagle, whale, fox, snake. I don't know why it feels so good to see oldies play games. Gives off warm vibes, like it's a rare sight. It's comfy and wholesome, you know. It gives off like a. I mean, you're right. It does give off warm vibes. Like they can kind of see things on the same level as you, and you don't feel like, it's just got to be for the young. And there's something kind of inspiring knowing that you can enjoy it at any age.
Do not let your guard down just yet.
Fire and ice. I actually froze that Draugr.
That shield's not going to save you. Come on! Good work. But don't get careless. We're not out of here yet.
Where'd our companion go?
Is that magic? Careful, please.
Oh. Somebody left coins all over the place.
not sure what made them think they had a chance.
Pride, ego, an inflated sense of self. Okay, I mean, if they're not going to do anything, then moving on. Okay, these rocks are very well concealed. I gotta applaud the mod author for that.
Where is the good loot?
We appear to be safe for now.
I'll let Makara handle this. She's got the silver swords, so... Here we are, Vokun's throne room.
These wall carvings are ancient. We must be getting close. That gem looks suspicious to me. That's Vokun. Someone there.
Time has come to die by my hand.
He's level 94. He's got 2,000 health and he spits poison. Shit! Oh, right. I have poison resistance in my gear.
He knows faster.
Sister, you've been hurt. Let me hear you.
You are very good at that, yes?
Well, that's very nice. A little bit of interaction between Makara and Nanak. Okay, he had nothing else on him. Oop, there we go. I believe this is the Storm Call Shout. Strum. This stone commemorates the villagers of doomed Wundenheim, burned alive by the lightning of unending sorrow. Unslad Crosis. Oh, this must be the scroll that she wants.
Different sort of feel in this place. The air is quiet, still, like this place is.
You'll find Candace there soon. Oh, who's Candace, a new NPC? That's a... That's a little silly, teasing them like that. Candace nuts fit in your mouth. Ah, I like that. I fell for it.
Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
You know what? When it comes to dragon priests, I feel the same way, Anska. Here's your scroll.
I cannot thank you enough for all of the help. And here's a little something for helping me out.
Oh, spell tome of conjured flaming familiar.
The layout of some of these ruins is absolutely labyrinthine. Hard not to get lost.
Ooh. One more. Yeah, I killed the dragon priest, so that's kind of cool. Just one more step towards weakening Alduin.
Like it was never even locked in the first place.
Now, if people who get into streaming, they have to, they have to be able to laugh at those jokes. At some point or another, they know that they're going to be the butt of somebody's jokes, which is fine, you know. It's all in the name of, you know, providing some entertainment. But it does, I mean, when it comes to that type of joke, everybody loves, like, toilet humor, jokes about butts and, you know, balls and stuff like that. It's funny, right? The one thing that I don't typically tolerate when it comes to humor, that I have absolutely no tolerance for, is when it comes to any attempts to try to fool a person, to trick a person or fool them into saying something highly offensive. Like early on, and I actually saw one streamer actually fall for this, which is, I'm not sure how they were able to fall for it. I thought they were cleverer than that. But one particularly foul trick that someone tried to get me to do, which I did not fall for in the slightest, was someone asking, "Hey, can I get a shout out for my friend?" And their friend was last name Gar, first name Nick. So of course, if you say that, you know, first and last, it sounds like a very racist word that pertains to a certain group of people that you should not say in any kind of conversation. As soon as I saw what they were trying to do, I'm like, you're banned. I just, you know, I'm not going to tolerate that kind of bullshit. That's just not right. It's not funny. I don't know who finds that funny. And, you know, I'm just not going to have that in my channel. Are you food? You're food!
That skill pretty well, child.
Hag. I'm sorry, what do you think you're doing? Come here.
That's the best you can do.
Oh. One of them got turned to dust. Oh. There you are. Ooh, more food over here. It's about time I found something to snack on as a werewolf. Oh wait, what are you? Oh, you're a troll. You're also edible. No wait. Okay, you're a swamp troll.
I've never felt shorter than I do standing next to you right now.
Oh, don't feel so bad, Nanak. It's not about length, it's about endurance. Oh, you meant height.
The blood course of a living hunter.
I love how Makara encourages you when you're a werewolf.
Pet dog before.
Hey!
Not pet, I mean. Please, don't eat me.
Makara will actively tell you to rip and tear. She'll call you
powerful.
Oh, thank you very much. She seems impressed. She seems she likes it. She likes dogs. I could eat you horses too, but I don't think I will. Ah, yeah, I've heard of that one. Jenna's...
Don't have nearly enough fur for this weather.
Holy shit. Oof, that is...
going to be covered if the snow keeps up.
Well, either it beached itself and it died and somebody ate it before it got out of hand. You know what, that's probably what happened, because if it, like, exploded, there would be a much bigger mess. So yeah, fun fact for those who didn't know.
Going to get frostbite out here.
But whales can explode when they get beached.
Let's go then.
Mollog Ball ate it. Corpse stinks like Mollog's balls.
I will make good use of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep at it until...
This is not going to end well for you.
That's gonna end well for me. Oh, okay, it looks like I'm already full, so... Alas, that is gonna be the end of my werewolf form. Which is fine, because it's about... Well, no, actually, it is the end of my stream, because it's 10 o'clock! Which means I'm gonna have to end the stream right here. And I'm okay with that, because I got plenty of stuff done. And I didn't lose an hour of progress like I thought I was going to. Alright, well, if it's not already the 4th where it is right now, as it is not for me, tomorrow is Star Wars Day. So, in order to celebrate that, I'm going to be spending tonight reinstalling Jedi Survivor, which I will be playing tomorrow. And I will start the stream starting around about somewhere between 2 and 4 Pacific Standard Time and going on till 10, maybe midnight if I'm a little too into it. So yeah, that's how I will be celebrating Star Wars Day. So if you guys want to watch, it's going to be a rare Monday stream, or an increasingly common Monday stream, so I hope to see you guys there. But for now, since I'm sure a lot of you have to get to bed and get ready for work or whatever. For now, you guys take care of yourselves. Have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.